Hey everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. When we last left off, we were out exploring, doing side quests. We did these those chrono lists. I think we did most of them. We might just have one left. And the one left, I think, is where we're gonna start. I believe. Oh, actually, I want the local map. I believe. Oh wait, is it this map? Yeah, it's over here. So we'll go to the Velcroy Desert Obelisk. That will get me where I need to go. Okay. So, jumping right into the thick of things. I'm trying to think of which summon we haven't used. We did Garuda. We did the Phoenix. We did Bahamut. Oh, we didn't do Titan. I wonder if Ifrit has one. Because technically his abilities are different from the Phoenix. But we haven't done Titan, so I suspect that this one's Titan.
Back to the stables
doing here? Company. I think we're gonna have to fight them, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of them. That cleared him out. Okay. Ambrosia. It's really annoying that I can't bring Ambrosia through that ruin, but whatever. I feel like her usefulness is limited. Just because they don't let you take her all over the place.
You deserve a rest. You're finished. It's over. Farewell.
I've been playing a lot of games, always. Keep them busy. Is that bird a Kashik? No. No need for Ambrosia, I'm on foot. Hello, Scorpion. Is this it? Yeah, I'm pretty close. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting a salamander. Limit break. Got him. Might actually finish him here. No, not quite. 35,000. We've arrived. Alright, yep, Hand of Titan. Well, they made that one clear. Trial by Oath. Begin. I assume they're gonna make me use the block ability, which I never use. Who knows? Maybe I'll start to like it. I doubt it, but maybe. Alright, so we've got Raging Fists, another ability I never really used, and Upheaval. Oh, oh. And boom!
Stay down. Farewell. Stay down.
Oh wow, mortal blow on freaking everything. I didn't know I could like chain it like that. All right, let's see. Now how do I counter again? I think I like hit right as it ends or something like that. Nice. Hello. No, I don't. How do I counter again? Somebody must know. Dang it. I don't know. I know there's a counter. I just don't know how to do it apparently. Ugh. Alright, well, I assume because I'm not countering, I'm losing a bunch of time. Boom! Might be like the Gerudo ability where it's timed. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Anyways, it wasn't terrible. We still have 1:30, but I don't know if I generated enough time. We got Wind Up. Is that just the big smash? Yeah. So Wind Up and Upheaval. Okay, so 2 charge abilities. Gotcha! Oh. Rude. Alright, hold on. Can I finish them all with this? Because that would be probably pretty good. That was pretty good.
It's over. Nice try.
Alright, hold on. And blah. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone knows, please share, because I need it. I need a tip. There we go. Well, no, precision block didn't even. Like it did something, but it wasn't great. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. Not working. Precision block. Yeah, it's not doing the counter though. Maybe I don't have it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, I just have to attack like right after. There we go. That's giving me the time. It's actually not bad. I just don't like the concept of staying on it. Boom! stabbed in the back. Yeah, my issue wasn't ever with the ability itself. I thought the ability would be cool. I just thought it would be exactly how it is, which is like kind of have to sit on it. That's why I avoided it. Not because I had any problem with the actual ability. Oh! Whoa, okay. But yeah, it works well. I just don't really want to sit on it. I don't know. I might like it more than the Bahamut one though. Like I'm kind of like, I've been torn on which one to use. Ooh, wow, that did a lot of damage. I've been torn on which one to use for my third, because like Garuda and Ifrit circle abilities for sure. Like those are the best. And then the third one, I don't know. Like I got Bahamut, which does a crazy lot of damage, but then you got to do the stupid dodges when you can't do anything. Brahma's is a little underwhelming, like putting that lightning on everybody. Maybe Titan is the one I could sit on. I don't know. The counters are nice. I don't know, maybe. All right, it gave us Wind Up and Earthen Fury. That's the one I've never used. Jeez. It's flashy, though. No doubt about that. All right, let's just use it right now. Oh, they didn't like that. Trouble keeping an eye on it. Get out of here! Boom! Get countered! Wow, that does like no stamina damage, so that's kind of lame. We'll do this then. Wow, that damage is crazy. Can I block magic with it? Yes, I can. Let's see. Should I use it? Oh, right here. Right here. Boom. No, you went to the wrong target. That wasn't who I was aimed at. Come on, attack me. Oh, too slow, or too fast. Dang it! Suck. Ah, I'm terrible. Alright, whatever, just do this. That'll work. Oh, boom! Oh, right Right in the face. These two together is quite rude. Tornado, huh? Ow! Again, I missed it. Oh, I'm being bad. Oh, yeah, that did a lot of damage to me, though. I don't know if that was worth it. Dang it. Oh, God, this guy. Got him. All right. I always hate fighting those. I feel like Titan is a really bad matchup against him, too. On to the final boss. Who we got to fight? I got very little health, but... yeah, also the thing I don't like about Titan's counters is that it does not stagger the enemy. So you have to actually have an opening, otherwise you just get hit. So that makes me lean towards Bahamut a little bit more. Oh, this guy? Huh, this might be interesting. Might be terrible too. Let's see, we've got Raging Fists and Earthen Fury. Let's use the Fury right out the gate. Oh, God! Right through it. Oh, shoot. I can safely counter that. I wasn't sure if I could block that. I wasn't about to try. It is a strong block, though. It's a very strong block. Yeah, that is useful to have. That is very useful. I would like a little more health. That'd make me much more comfortable. I don't like hanging out at like 0 health. That does not make me feel good. Oh, he broke my guard. Rude. Whoa! Careful there, buddy. Could hurt somebody. Oh, crap. Oh, close. Dang, he broke my guard again. I'm playing with fire here. Oh crap, I didn't see the time. Here, do this.
Too slow.
Do this. Crap! Come on, give me some time. A little bit of time? No, nothing. Nothing. Come on! No! I tried to get him. Ah, that sucks. All right, well, I know how to use them now. Dang it. Stupid timer got me again. Oh, they're all lined up. Alright, who's next? Bring it. Bring it. I said bring it. Anytime now. Anytime someone wants to bring it. Am I doing worse than last time? I feel like I might be. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, look at that! Oh wow, he's gonna keep going with that. Okay, never mind. I could have like precision blocked that over and over again. Do this. Ah. Dang it! Come on! All right, that wasn't great actually, but I think it was better than last time. Oof, yeah, look at all that health I lost. Not great. Not great. All right, they gave me wind up and upheaval. There it is.
It's over.
Ow. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that, like, I would expect Titan to do a ton of stagger damage, but he does, like, none. Like, it's all about just the raw damage. Might want to attack? Maybe? Oh, oh, crap. Alright, whatever, do this. Alright, line them up, and boom!
It's over.
Good. Whoa, what the? Whoa, what the? I was not expecting that. What the, what? What is happening? I blocked that, but okay. Oh my god, what is going on? Well, I don't see any way I'm gonna win. We'll see what I can do. Ugh, that went terribly. That went absolutely terribly. But I have lots of time. So maybe I can do something with it. Do it. Oh, jeez. What? I don't understand. Is this block delayed? I think it is slightly delayed. I'm gonna block a little bit earlier than I expect. Counter kill. Alright. Let's see. Alright, 717 health. Not exactly where I would want to be, but it's gonna have to work. Oh, come on, do a finisher. There we go. I feel like my time's good though. This. kill the goo first, for sure. Oh wow, did he just take a freaking ton of damage? He did. Oh, that was good. Alright, that was so much better than last time, although I still gotta give it that. No! Missed him. That sucks. Woo! That was clean. That was clean. Clean. And I think that's more time than last time. It's got to be 3 minutes and 14 seconds. It's pretty good. Take my revenge. Okay. I'll use this at the beginning, but then I need to move immediately. There we go. I was ready that time. Oh God, what? Well, that was a terrible start. I can block that, good. Good to know. Ah, I missed that. Counter. Oh, that hit me? What the heck? I'm sure if that's gonna work. Staggered. I got nothing for him. Not even a limit break. I got nothing. I got this just in time, maybe. It's okay. Oh, that hit me anyway? That's what I don't like about that counter. It does not give you iframes. Yeah, I know that one doesn't work. That one does. Crap. Alright, I'm down. Come on. Oh, except for when it hits me with that crap. Staggered, it's over. Give him the big wave. It's actually not that impressive. This one does more damage. Got him. The Favor of Earth increases Earth and Fury damage by 7%. Return. Alright, as far as I know, we have now done all of the available chronoliths. Unless there's another one hiding somewhere, but I think that's it. I did want to check out the, well, let me go back to the hideaway and then I'll let you guys choose. We'll make sure everything's good at the hideaway. I think we've done all the hunts. I think we've done all the side quests, all that. Oh, a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers, though. But I guess that's it. Oh, there is a new hunt. Interesting. Well, let's go to the chambers first. Oh, and hello, Joshua.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty. Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be helping rebuild?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Comes, does nothing, and then leaves. Pretty much. Alright. What do we got here? On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours, this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. Duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciments, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Alright, and then our wall of memories got something new. That would be the Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Alright, I want to see if anything's new over at Harpocrates. I assume there's a few character developments.
There's a storm coming soon.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, quite a bit.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alright, persons of interest. Quentin. Oops. As head of the family, The inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern, though he succeeded in taking his revenge against the Lord Chief Justice, who put his family to the sword, he was left bereft after the greater number of his loyal comrades lost their lives in the process, and Lost Wing was swallowed by an ether flood. However, with the support of his surviving Lost Wing family, he swore to see the town rebuilt. Martha. After reclaiming Eastpool. Landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. The village became overcrowded after an ether flood, and the Lazarus drove the Guardians of the Flame and the bearers they had rescued from the Black Shield's raids to seek shelter there. To make space, she worked with Clive and Wade to resettle them in Eastpool, where she has been supporting them ever since. Rutherford. Manservant, or out and about. Manservant to Lord Byron Rossfield. In normal circumstances, his daily duties touch all aspects of running his master's manor. Of late, however, Byron has made him leave the safety of Port Isolde to conduct a survey into the political, military, and economic situation of Storm, a task in which he has enjoined the assistance of several of his fellow butlers to the nobility. And then there's Cyril, a senior member of the Undying known as the Bearer of the Burning Quill, who coordinates his orders' research into Ultima after their headquarters in the Dalmekian village of Tabor. Who coordinates his orders' research into Ultima from their headquarters in the Dalmekian village of Tabor. At his liege lord Joshua's command, he lends his and his order's strength to Clive. And there's Oscar. After reclaiming Eastpool, nephew of Rodney Murdoch, late Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Clive accepted him as squire and brought him back to the Hideaway that he might learn from Sid the Outlaw's example. However, after the Guardians of the Flame took back Eastpool, Clive made Oscar return to the village where his Aunt Hannah is buried and lend his strength to the restoration efforts. Sir Wade, after reclaiming Eastpool. A loyal shield of Rosaria and leader of the Guardians of the Flame, who fight to see the duchy restored. After Clive assisted him and his fellow Guardians in driving the bandits from Eastpool, they and the bearers they saved from the Black Shield's purges relocated to the village, where they prepare not only to rebuild it, but to rekindle the spirit of Rosaria. Alright, then we got Lay of the Land, the Guardians of the Flame as allies. A clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. After their base in the Lazarus district was lost to an ether flood, they moved north, continuing their operations to revive the duchy hand in hand with Martha. They finally resettled in Eastpool, where they now labor to revitalize the village hand in hand with the bearers they and Martha freed. Eastpool. After the reclamation? Yep. A hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. It was deserted after the coaling ordered by Empress Annabella, with bandits eventually moving in to occupy the ruins. The bandits were eventually driven from the ruins, and the hamlet claimed by a group of freed bearers and Sir Wade's Guardians of the Flame, who had but recently lost the Lazarus district of Port Isolde to an ether flood. The Lazarus district, following the flood. An exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown, and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. After the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, this once grand district was soon overrun with what appeared to many as thieves and cutthroats, but were in fact a band of ducal revolutionaries known as the Guardians of the Flame. Their occupation, however, came to an abrupt end at the hand of an ether flood. The Black Shields, after Annabella's death. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the imperial province of Rosaria. They were tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conducted collings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists. After Annabella died and the Black Shields were left without a leader, many returned to Sambrec, entering the service of the former Lord Chief Justice and keeping watch on Lost Wing. Lost Wing, following the flood. At one time, this small village in central Sambrec boasted a thriving winery, with the Gotland Rouge produced there being prized by connoisseurs across the land. Alas, all the years of hard work were brought crashing down in an instant when the Black Shields, sent by the Lord Chief Justice of Sambrec, turned Akashic, sowing death and destruction in their wake. However, before those few villagers who survived the assault could rebuild, an ether flood descended, forcing them to take refuge in the vineyards to the east. There, Alderman Quentin seeks to start a new village with his family. I think we saw that before. A target for the Empire. Yeah. All right, what else do we got? Tabor. A haven for the Undying. An ancient settlement in central southern Dhalmekia that seems to cling to the very cliffs which dominate the landscape of the region. Its proximity to the free cities of Canver gives Tabor a ready market for the high-quality leather its tanners produce, as well as the salt and minerals mined from beneath it. Unbeknownst to the citizenry, it is from here that, since the fall of Rosalith to the Empire, the secretive coven of Ducal loyalists, known as the Undying, have carried out their duties to the Phoenix. And origins. A settlement in central southern Dhalmekia that seems to cling to the very cliffs which dominate the landscape of the region. It is famed for its leatherworking, the signature stench of its tanneries ever prevalent in the canyons that lead in and out of town, and as such, skilled craftsmen abound, transforming hides into all manner of wondrous creations. Tabor was founded by the so-called Guardians of the Crystal, who were later joined by nomadic peoples and hunter-gatherers, crafting a rich, mixed culture which gives the town its unique flavor. It was those same hunters whose skills were employed to gather the raw materials on which the leatherworking industry was built. Kajlak. An old abandoned village built on the banks of Surdra's Thread in the Dhalmekian Republic. Kajlak long served as a depot for crystals ferried up and down the river, but frequent attacks on the slow-moving transports by bandits prompted the Republic to establish new caravan trails for fleet-footed chocobo coursers, essentially rendering the village obsolete. Soon after the final inhabitants departed, wild beasts moved in. However, there is an effort currently underway by Eloise and her Crimson caravans to rebuild the town and provide it as a safe haven for displaced bearers. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Is a storm coming soon?
I missed 3 people? I don't know what you're talking about. The mark's gone. I did it all. Hi, Jim.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start you soon.
Alright. New? Oh, wait. Let's see. New gift.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A gift. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Talisman of Priming. Interesting. Maybe this is good.
You earned this. Come again. I may have...
What does this do? Talisman of Priming. His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm, he knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place the icon visited upon us death 1,000-fold. A first-hand account of the siege of Stonehere. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Really? I don't care.
Yeah.
I care not. What about the hunts? The Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. I'm on it. Back to Lostwing. Alright, where might his hiding place be? I mean, he wouldn't be in the Ether Flood, I imagine. maybe he would be? Maybe he's a Kashik? I don't know. I doubt it. Well, let me look around here first. This is super creepy. Oh, I can finally go down here. I was never able to enter this before. Maybe he is a Kashyyyk down here. That'd be interesting. Oh. Don't think I've been this way before. There he is. Hey, buddy. Holy Trumpetor. Bring out your berries. He said that like that dude from Monty Python. Bring out your dead!
You're correct doing my mother's bidding. Hold still. You're not leaving.
Oh, I didn't expect that to explode on me. Jeez. Gosh, we're going to work. 37,000 damage. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I explodes after. Ow. Kill me! Not gonna have much for him, but maybe enough? Yeah, maybe. Finish him. Got him. Notorious Mark slain. Scarletite, a meteorite.
Your work here is done.
So how the heck does he get to people? He's like trapped by the ether flood. I don't know. Either way, he's been taken care of. Okay. Well, I'll give you guys a choice. We can either check out one of those, like, the trials are apparently have like an extra stage here at the Arete Stone, or we can do this story. So, which mode are we doing? Trial or story? We currently have a tie. Someone needs to break the tie. Alright, there we go. The tie has been broken, and we are doing a trial. So, the final chronolith trials. Challenge a new set of elemental trials featuring less time and more powerful enemies. Oh boy. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Okay. Final trial rules. Clive's level is fixed. Gear is predetermined. Trial begins with only 80 seconds. The best times from previous runs are recorded. Alright, so there are 5 trials, but I assume more as we unlock them. So, let's try the trial of the Phoenix. They gave Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flames. My normal skills. Get close. Alright, good. Ah, dang it. I only got a couple of them. Wow, that gave me 23 seconds? Seems a bit much, but hey, I'll take it. I got a full limit break gauge. I don't want to use it until I need it.
Too slow.
Why is my dodge looking weird? Oh, right, because I don't have the berserk ring. I'm so used to having it, I forgot what it's like not having it. That's funny. I totally forgot what it's like. Ow. I feel so different without it. I want to finish with the ability. Make sure that happens. And alright, use it now. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Got it. Alright, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Oh, and it ranks us. We got an S. Oh crap! It ranks us. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Okay, we got Heat Wave and Scarlet Cyclone. Oh jeez, I just ate that. I'm still incapable of dodging that, so I'm not even gonna try. Hey, I actually dodged it. I think what throws me off, it's actually the first blade that hits you. It sounds obvious when I say it aloud, but it doesn't look like it should. It looks like it's winding up the back blade.
Nice try.
Nope. Oh, hello. Ow. Bonked me on the head.
Nice try. Slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Stagger. Let's finish him with the ability so we get the extra time. Got it. Woo, clean. S again. 4 minutes, 13 seconds to go. So far, this is not too bad. But it is the Phoenix, which is my favorite icon. Alright, this time it gave us Heat Wave and Flames of Rebirth. Use the flames. I would use the Heat Wave, but we'll do this instead because I want to keep that. I think there's going to be some ranged enemies coming up. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god. That was effective. No. Stay away from me. The flames of rebirth. He did. Oh, I dodged early. I try to finish with the ability. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. Let's see. Got it. Nice. B? How was that a B? That was a great run. Maybe it just goes by extra time? Weird. Okay. Well, crap. I'm gonna have to be very good on this last one to make up for that B. B? Hold on. I don't understand that one. Alright, it's just him again. I thought it was supposed to be harder. Weird. Alright, what do we got? Rising Flame. See, Heatwave would be amazing against this dude. Alright, so we'll save Rising Flames for the Stagger. Or Phoenix, whatever. We'll save the big thing for the... And this is the final stage, apparently. Okay. Then how is this fair?
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow, he bit me. Ah.
Nice try. Too slow.
Alright, stagger him here. Got him. Alright, immediately Plains of Rebirth. Man, he's got a lot of health. Oh, crap.
Nice try.
Dang it. That bite move, I can't quite time it.
Nice try.
Finish him! Gotcha!
You lose.
Alright. If that wasn't an S, I'm confused. B? What? How? I dominated that trial. I'm so confused. Well, how the heck am I gonna improve? What could I have done better on the third round? I guess I didn't care about the fourth. The fourth is just survive, but how do I do that better? I don't know. Anybody have any ideas of how I could have got more points on the third round? I feel like I dominated the whole thing. I don't know. I'm actually massively confused right now. I'm so confused. Like, I seriously absolutely destroyed that whole thing. More than I've ever done. And somehow it wasn't good enough. Or even close. But specifically the third stage, which, like, I really dominated the third stage, so that one's super confusing. I couldn't even move yet. Ow. I finish with the ability. I should do it. Got it. I think you actually did the third stage too fast. That would be my guess. You might be right, like, because I didn't have much opportunity to, like, do the heat wave counters, for example. But I don't know. That's... I've really hated their scoring systems just in general. I think they're terrible. But I'll try to go slower on the third phase and make sure I get those heat wave counters, because I just killed that lich so fast. I'll look at what other bonuses I could potentially get. Alright, this is heat wave and Scarlet Cyclone. Ah, I suck at that. Finish with the ability, right there. Perfect. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that there, though. Dang it. Yeah, that was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I'll keep those orbs alive so I can counter. Oh, what the? I thought he was staggered. Or he was gonna stagger, rather. Alright, I don't know if that was as good as last time. I feel like it wasn't. Yeah, it was A. Well, if I do S on the third one, then we should be good. But yeah, that was worse than last time. Need more points for style. I know, I hate it. Not a fan. Alright, so I think we actually want to keep the Lich alive. Alright, and then we got Heat Wave and Flames of Rebirth. What gives me the most? Land a 4-hit melee combo after closing in on an enemy with Phoenix Shift. Oh, okay. Well, that is good. A Heat Wave counter. Yeah, so those are the best. Flames of Punishment. Strike a staggered enemy with Flames of Rebirth is 15 seconds. Alright, we definitely want to do that. And then double shift? Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times? It's not even what it's showing. Alright, so complete a full combo after shifting. That's good to know. That's a lot of extra. 2, 3, 4, boom. Alright. Yeah, okay.
Nice try.
And if I can, I want to finish him with the ability. I don't know if he's going to be low enough, though. It's going to be close. Oh, no! I forgot I had Heat Wave. Crap! I wanted that for these. It's all right. Oh, wow, that gives so many points. I did not realize I was leaving that many points on the table. Alright, I think that's the only reason I didn't get S last time. I think I can kill these guys at the same rate. In fact, I'd want to. Oh no, I was a little too slow. Alright, I need to actually wait for Phoenix to come back. Oh crap, Dark's great. That's bad. Alright, do it now. Supposed to give me a bunch of time. Oh, I didn't know he was doing that. God, really? Get out of the way. This is not going well. Oh, I could have countered. That would have been amazing. Nice. Oh, and that's finishing with this ability. So that got me a B. What the? What? What is wrong with this scoring system? Oh my god. All right. What am I doing wrong? Retry from beginning. I don't understand. I did so many counters. I beat him up. I had a ton of time. Like, what is the magic thing that it wants me to do? Will I ever redo old walkers I did? No, that doesn't even make sense. Why would I? They're done. Why would I redo them?
Too slow. Stay down. Stay down.
Oh, I was hoping to get both birds with that. I somehow missed this one.
You're finished.
Alright, well, S again. I don't get it. This thing is so goofy. Alright, so it's Heatwave and Scarlet Cyclone. Oh.
Let's try.
Oh, I did it again. I did that last time. Mistake. Come on, shoot me. He does sometimes. What are you doing? Shoot! Nope. What the? Okay, I wasn't even there. It already shifted away. How did that hit me? Ridiculous.
Farewell.
Alright, so I'm still on S. Cool. I don't know if time matters. Like, it seems to matter, but then it doesn't seem to matter. I don't know. I don't get it. I think it's a combination of style and speed. Maybe. Who knows? Heat wave and flames of rebirth. Alright. Let's see. What can I do here? These things shoot at me? I don't think they do. Ah. Oh, they do. Ah, waste. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Do this. So that gave me 23 seconds for some reason. I dodged that, but okay. Okay. Alright, I'm saving my heat wave. I'm just gonna take him out the old-fashioned way. Alright, here we go. Shoot projectile. Shoot projectile. No! Really? Ah. Oh, these guys already? I am so sick of shifting away from stuff and getting hit regardless. Where is he? Oh, double stagger. Use the Flames of Rebirth. This might give me 24 seconds. Oh my god, look how much time that gave me. Okay, there's no way that's not an S. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, thank you. I was like, there's zero chance that's not an S rank. Jeez. Alright, now we just beat up the final boss. It's pretty lame they don't give you the heat wave thing for this final one. Alright, so yeah, wait for him to stagger. We'll use Films of Rebirth whenever we want.
Nice try.
Oh. God, I keep getting hit by that.
Nice try.
I mean, it really doesn't matter.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use that. Oh, wait. Turn it back on? What? Turn it off. No, it's not. Alright, whatever. I guess we're not doing what I was hoping to do, which was get a bunch of time because of the... But whatever. I don't think this last stage actually matters. I think as long as we don't die, we're good.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, stuck in too long. Oh, I dodged right into it. Fail.
Too slow. Nice try.
He did. S. Yeah, it doesn't seem to care about the final time at all. I don't. This whole, all of their scoring systems have been terrible in this game. I don't get it, but. Or maybe it did care. I don't even know. Whatever. 320 got me the S. So cool. I don't understand, but it's done. Maybe it did care about final time. All right, time to vote again. We doing another one, or are we doing a story? Trial or story? I missed your earlier comment, Colin. B, you failed every Asian parent. All right. Looks like everybody's ready for some story. Well, maybe not everybody, but enough people. Story it is. The free cities of Canver. From humble beginnings did a handful of villages join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall. Just me and Torgal. We got this, buddy.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh my god. Yeah, they definitely didn't stand a chance. They got wrecked. Those orcs?
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor.
Anything back here? Before I go crush those guys? Alright. Hello! Come here. Ow! Gross. And no wonder they didn't stand a chance. They gotta fight these guys? They're the worst. Oh, jeez, he's burned the crap out of me. That didn't go well for me. Alright. Alright. Get him, Torgal. 48,000. It's a new record. Ow. Ah, got me. Ocean. Orcish fodder. Imagine being in the army and they just literally refer to you as fodder. Oh, that's the orcish fodder. Very integral part of our army.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I'm thinking the Royal Army didn't do very well, Clive. I'm thinking maybe they encountered some struggles. So we can go up that way. Is there something over here though? No, that's closed off. Jeez. Royal Mastiff doing work over here. $40,000. That's the first time I've hit the 40s. It doesn't sound good. I don't know what that is. Well, was that it? That big old wind up of that little uppercut? That can't be it. Okay, I guess that's it. That's a very underwhelming attack. Full health. Full potions. Full rage! Don't you dare do bravery. Get over here. Hey, here should do it. Boom! Nice. Give me potions, but no high potions. 2,000 gil, finally something.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
More orcish fodder. Oh, you guys eating them? That's gross. The orcish warlord is here. He is freaking huge. My god, this guy ate his Wheaties. Come down to my level. He thinks I don't want to be there. Ow. $41,838. He did.
Niagara, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
No. No, we already saw the cutscene, Clive. There's no survivors inside. Might be Odin, though. Might be an Odin. Ooh, high potion. Nice. The favor of light. Flare breath.
Where are they?
They're dead, Clive. You got one shot.
These creatures. Something's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Where is your master? What does he want?
Ah, I was charging this up. Well, I committed, so I'm gonna wait. See, this is what I hate about this. Like, I need someone to actually attack me, and they don't always do it. Oh, I might need to... Oh, crap, I haven't leveled this thing up. Wow, that sucks. I will do that after this battle. I thought I could get it to level 4. Still 2 did alright.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Signier of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Yeah, he's not bad. Come here. So hard to see him. Alright, hold on. Can I do this mid-fight? Because I do actually want to try to use Bahamut. This is a good opportunity for it. Yeah. Oh, can't do it while in combat. Oh, no, I'm trying to... whatever. What is that crap on me? Okay, it drops the explosions.
Nice try.
I do not like this fight. I just cannot freaking see him. Odin, your little pet dog is not doing so well. Unleash! His stagger did not last long. Oh, Torgles.
No trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Wow.
He's
them enough.
Dead man's
Would you
beard?
not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh crap, is that dodge? Ow!
Too slow.
Jeez. Thanks, Torgal. Ratatosker? Ow. He seems so excited to be taken down. He's like, oh yeah. That's what I live for.
Over here. Enjoying yourself?
Almost got him. He's super low. Fortunately, he's doing this crap again. Ah, crap. Alright, much better that time. Ah, no.
That's better.
Finish him! Oh, he's done. Done! Oh, that's a level up for sure. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbard served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbard ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the Hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, Clive got freaking dominated, and now who knows what happened to Jill. It's probably not going to be good. I think he's going to mind control her somehow. Turn her Akashic or something. I can't see that ending well. Alright, let's go back to the Hideaway. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items available at Karen's Toll. Something new at Blackthorn. State of the realm has changed. There's apparently a new hunt. Let's start with Harpocrates.
shadow looming in his path, his life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed, all ahead.
It's everyone's favorite part.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives chances stewards.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
Yeah, but they're not walking into floods.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes, the sooner we'll find answers about these skies.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of
I
ether
heard that
than
before.
most other beasts?
Good morrow to you, my friend.
All right, Hippocrates, what do you got?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, not quite level 6.
What subject shall we consider today?
Persons of interest. Sleipnir Harbard. Drake's Fang and Old Canver. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Valud's armies, Sleipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor, and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Bested by Clive Rosfield after he and his master slaughtered the guildmasters and Republican ministers in the Canvarian Agora. Alright, lay of the land. We have... nothing? Must be something. There was a dot. Oh, there it is. The Ironworks. Oh, and also the Free Cities of Canver. Following the Waluder invasion, a federation of neighboring independent city-states located in the southeastern part of the continent of Storm. While originally part of Dalmacia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857. Canver lacks an army of its own and relies instead on a city guard formed of mercenaries hired by its merchant and tradespeople. Unfortunately, the city guard and indeed the city itself were decimated in an attack by Akashic Waluder troops in 878. Having lost its political leaders and the bulk of its citizenry, the Free City ceased at that point to be a nation in any meaningful sense. And the Ironworks, a fully functioning shipyard nestled within the hollow of a sea grotto on the outskirts of Canver. The high cliffs and violent tides which surround it effectively concealing the interior from prying eyes. It is here that Mid, along with other allies from the Hideaway, strives in secret to finish work on the Enterprise, a revolutionary high-speed sea vessel. Alright, that's it for our Hippocrates.
Shall ever be open.
Alright, what's new with Karen?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
So wait. Did she just admit to stabbing that dude's eye out for really no reason because he was telling the truth? I feel like she did. Unless there's a part I'm missing. Oh, Karen. So silly. Just stabbing people's eyes out. No big deal.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
Ask about Goots.
That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words. He took her eye, but was it warranted? It might have been.
If you're gonna buy some,
I don't remember the whole story. Alright, there's a rune blade, which apparently at base strength is better than our Brightburn. That's kind of weird. Although we might be able to make Brightburn better. Rune blade. Long before the Valisthian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of this sword. And rune belt? Not as good. Runic scholars separate the ancient logograms into 3 distinct groups. Wards of expelling, which are used to emit energy, wards of conservation, which are used to absorb energy, and wards of harmony, which are used to combine the previous 2. Rune crescents. These arm guards are not only thought to be enhanced by the myriad tiny runes engraved about the white gold ribbing, but also by the crescent shape, which in itself serves as a protective ward of conservation. Channelers of Whispers. We've seen that before.
Is that all?
Alright, I might buy that rune blade, but let me see what I can do over here first. With old Blackthorn.
What's that for you, dear?
Alright, so you can make a rune blade +1. Oh, really? Nothing better than Brightburn. Alright, well, I guess we'll go buy that rune blade after all.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Actually, that wasn't a new music scroll. She has one, but I already have it. That's why it showed it's purchasable. I tried to buy that in the past. I fell for it too. Alright, so we want to reinforce that rune blade. That takes one of those sanguine things. Same there, so I'm using it regardless. Alright, so +1.
You can thank me later.
And +2.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Oh, I guess I should.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Should look at the reinforced other things. Are they better? No. They're close. Well, actually, wait. That one's way better. Why is that one so much better and this one's kind of crap? That regal sash is really good. Alright, well, I guess we're buying those rune crescents after all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor?
Oh, I did want to upgrade my talents. Thank you for the
so will it be?
For the reminder. It's specifically the Bahamut one. Reinforce. Rune crescents. Oh, that takes my other sanguine insignia, but that's okay.
Yeah, that should do you.
Seems worth it.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Let's go ahead and get that upgrade now before I forget again. So, Wings of Light. Oh, well, Master does make it better. Not much, but we'll take it. Was there anything else I wanted to grab? Not really. I guess I'll Master Titanic Block just in case I ever want to grab it. Wind Up does a ton of damage. I guess we could master it just so we have it available as an option. And then the other one that was interesting was Satellite. Let's grab Satellite. Have that as an option for us. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Jackin' Amateur Twitcher.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
Hello, Goots.
Is there out you need?
Ask about Karen.
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mam and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big, fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day.
Be careful out there.
My armor is equipped. What are you talking about? I equipped it. Look. There's my sword. And there's my rune crescents. It's there. Alright, let's go check.
Tomes are plenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
Let's go check the state of the realm.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown?
Oh, I almost, died, but it was no big deal.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canver soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Alright, State of the Realm.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Encounter with the Undying. I feel like we saw this. Yeah, we definitely did. Fall of the Free Cities. The banner of the Free Cities falls to the merciless march of Walud's Akashic army. Unlike the other hordes of Akashic that have lately plagued the realm, this particular throng appears to obey the orders of King Barnabas and his servant Sleipnir, to devastating effect for the people of Canver.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Death in the Agora. Okay. Fall of the Free Cities. Bested by Barnabas. In Canver, Clive goes to the Agora in search of survivors, but meets only Sleipnir Harbard, Lord Commander of the Waluder armies, followed by his liege, King Barnabas, an encounter at which he is gravely wounded and Jill taken prisoner.
Very good.
Hunt! What is this? Dread Comet. A chocobo? The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. It's in the Sickle in Dalmekia. I don't remember where that is. Let's go find this dread chocobo. The Sickle. The Sickle is there. Wait, that's where that... Interesting. That's where the other hunt was. I thought it was down here, actually. Well, I guess we'll go to the Jaw. See if we can find this chocobo. Republican War Panther just chilling.
Thanks, Gal. Nice try.
Ow. Let's go, Ambrosia. Oh, we got some mechs in the way.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. We are now in the sickle. Where is this chocobo?
This might take a while. All yours, Toro.
It's such a strange way to call in your bird. A potion. Unexpected drop. Okay, this is the sickle. Where's the bird? I mean, it must be back here. Oh, there it is.
Be safe.
Get out of here, Ambrosia. This thing's vicious. Dread Comet. Rank A. Alright, let's see what he's got.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Chocobo meteor? Oh my god! Choco meteor! Not this time. I was ready. He's not that bad. It's still funny though. Ah. Whoa! Got a few. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Oh, God. I had to spam potions.
Too slow. Nice try.
My God, do they ever stop? Am I gonna have to just attack them while during this? Oh my God, that's ridiculous. Oh my God, there's no way. Oh my God. How? Oh, it's over. Oh my God.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I'm really hurt, Torgal. Woof! That bird was no joke. He was mean. We got a comet feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers. Yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens, obtained by defeating the dread comet.
Poor beast.
Wouldn't Heatwave work really well now? Against that? I doubt it. I don't think those are technically projectiles. But maybe? Maybe they are? I would guess they're not, though. They're ground-based. Man, I was not expecting that freaking barrage that happened. Alright. Back to the hideaway. Okay. Let's go talk to Otto. Tell him what happened to us. It was not pretty.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crumbling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter.
I try not to think too much about what was lost the day Titan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
Search Mid's dungeon. I really wish they would use a different word. Dungeon makes it sound like something very different.
What do you think of my boils if Taya ain't around, eh?
Well, why isn't Taria around? Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. I hadn't seen that before.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
What a step down.
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
Your brand. You're going to have it removed then?
What choice am I? It's the only way they'll take me into the Curse Breakers.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Do you think this ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is nigh.
Inspect the volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. Mitchell already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon. Alright, what's up, Helena?
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
Owain.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Tell her, Sid. Clive, whatever you're going by. Oh, what's this? Inspect the shelf.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Mididol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Alright, Otto, what the heck is he talking about?
If Amber...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the Hideaway were hidden one time or another. The orchestrian's in the tub and crown, it's always been.
The orchestrion, huh? You know, I never did think, how the heck did they lug that thing out of the hideaway during Titan's attack? But don't ask too many questions.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
We got the thingy-majig. Hopefully it's useful.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
It's called the final piece. I'd say that's important. Oh, right. The orchestrion has a new song, which is currently playing, apparently.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion?
No.
Only one way to find out.
You kids break my jukebox, you're in trouble. Apparently this one's called Good Bones. Oh, yeah, we got most of the songs, but there's only 3 we don't have. Nice. Alright, Harpocrates apparently has some new stuff.
Those imps are going to break that thing. You just watch.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Level 6!
I have quite the find for you today.
The Southwestern Alliance. An entente formed between Dhalmekia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canver from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sambrek joined, bonds between the Dhalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Zemeckis, a mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dhalmekia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind the great crater that can be seen today. The Bank of Gilbard the Great Lender. a folk religion popular in the free cities of Canver. Gilbard the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valisthea, but founded Canver's very first merchants guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administering Valisthea's common currency, they chose the name Gil, in honor of their revered founding father. Their faith is organized largely along the lines of a commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. The Triunity of 859. A tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sambrek. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canver, due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sambrequois culpability in the affair. Magitech, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
And the mysteries of the realm. The orchestrion. A curious clockwork contraption that is able to perform several different musical compositions at the flick of a switch. And Mid's opus. It was designed and constructed by a young Mid, and Sid labeled it her first true masterpiece of engineering. He hid his own masterpiece inside it, the final part that his daughter would need to complete the calibration of the mithril engines that the two designed together.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Alright, so we got some side quests that have popped up. And I intend to do them. August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Blacksmith's Blues 3. Offer to talk to Blackthorn, I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
For such a hard man, Blackthorn gets sad a lot. All right, Blackthorn, what's got you down this time? Wait, who's the... Oh, it's August.
Sorry to drag you into this again. But you're the only one he'll open up to.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
it was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Well, I know where that is.
I'm in and out of Tabor all the time on postings. Never made the trip to Dravozd, though. What if it's full of surly gits like Blackthorn?
Alright. Finally, we go to that place. So it's in Dalmekia. Oh. And there's a main mission. But here's Dravozd. Veins thick with precious ore finger through the region's mountains and feed this remote village's many forges.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it. Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Well, there we go. I can help out. I wield fire. There's a merchant here.
I have some things for sale.
The Lion and the Hare, orchestrion roll. Well, there we go. Only 2 left
Certainly.
after this one.
May we meet again.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
The Dravosht Warrens. Huh. And that goes to the Valkyrie.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
Got a mine over here, but it's closed.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here anymore.
I'm trying to remember what blocked us from going this way before. Oh, it just drops down.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Well, I see. That makes sense. I don't exactly remember this, but there's a salamander here. I think I fought him before. Anyways, back into town.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that. It's not over yet. Let me help.
Everybody's so sad here. No wonder Blythorn's from this place.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Well, that went well. I take your bloody hides for being a jerk.
I thought I made myself clear.
No use.
Piss off.
I suppose we could try working copper instead, if we had the ore.
Bollocks. So bearer's magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Alright, Blythorn, I tried. No dice.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Well, there's one down below, too, but I don't think I can get back up.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Jeez, all the way over there? Alright. Ambrosia! Let's go, girl.
Come on.
Faster!
We're back in the Simba Highlands, as I like to call it. Or Simba Valley? Simba Valley sounds better.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
We found.
Thanks, Gal. No holding back.
Oh, nice. This dude's getting wrecked. Never even managed to touch me. Salamander skin. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disciplined to part with their appendage. Or disinclined to part with their appendage.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Alright, we are heading back now. Good hunting trip, Ambrosia.
To the stables, Carl.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I do feel like they really contradicted themselves here, because apparently Zoltan made things quick and cheap, but yet then he makes this ring that is like mastercrafted, so I don't know. I feel like they contradicted themselves, but whatever. We saved the day. Blackthorn's happy again.
He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Alright. Deliver the pit coal sender to Blackthorn in the Hideaway. So back to the Hideaway.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal sender. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravost mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Oh. Ouroboros design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Is that so?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Alright, where is it? Rune belt. This one. Oh, I need a stone tongue. Ouroboros, so shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect waistwear is over. Or has it just begun?
And?
Oh, that's right. I bought that new orchestrion roll.
Which song should we listen to?
All of them.
The Lion and the Hare. Pretty subtle. Oh, never mind.
He's a surly soaker who cares less for us than the irony hammers.
Blackthorn can seem a little Darker times, yes, but under all that soot is a heart of gold.
Alright, we're gonna do this quest down here.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies. Nothing's being left to go to seed.
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard? Vaguely. Is something wrong? I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution. I can't wait to hear it. I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Agree to find what Nigel requires? What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble. That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board. How timely. Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
So, do a hunt for him. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size. Its vines will be bursting with untold vigor.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
Alright, use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary Morble. We still have a quest over there too.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Yeah, I kind of had a little bit of an accident. Got my butt kicked.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Hello, Nectar. Ask about Morble sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. His name is Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from its swampy soil. Or from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close. before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. It's in the whispering waters of Rosaria. Okay. Well, here's 3 reads. And the Whispering Waters is over there. Let's go.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. This must be it. Was this here before? Because I don't remember this. Oh no, it's Carrot. Carrot looks angry.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? Right then.
Bad Carrot. I'm surprised that did not stagger it. Stagger! $39,000 damage. Wow, he's got a ton of health. Acid rain. Oh, I'm in the goop. I'm in the goop. Oh crap. Staggered! Alright, beat him up. Beat him up. $35,000. Man, those stairs do not last long on Carrot. Oh, get dodged. probably just use all my abilities, but we'll start. We'll wait for the stabbing. Yes. Filling up the arena, I don't like that.
Let's try.
Staggered! Alright, finish him up.
Get him! Waken wind!
Finish! Marble tendril and a marble flower. It is said a marble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from the leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the marble devouring those late to the festivities. Obtained by defeating Carrot.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Let me grab this stuff first. The 1,000 tables? I'm pretty sure I have that orchestrion roll, Jorge. Alright, Nigel, I got your vine. Or tendril.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Marble tendril. Extending from the underside of a marble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. And what did I get? Invigorated Morganbeard extract. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a marble gripped with madness might do. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Oh, really? Maximized. Potion Potency Plus. You have obtained a phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me.
Okay, so there was one more quest here in the Hideaway. I think it was from Tarja, or at least from one of her assistants.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra, fetching.
Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Hello.
Keep this up much longer.
Rodrigue. Wonder how that surgery went.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tarja's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the Hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Tears of Mercy. Try and convince Tarja to rest? I can at least try. I'm not exactly the best person to try to do that because I never listened to her.
I know better than to order Tarja to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physical enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
Well, Tarja, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tarja. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
Alright, I don't know how Tarja knows this man. I'm sure we'll find out. Before I leave, let me get my free gift. And then we gotta go take an eyeball and then somehow keep it preserved.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and as means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. Lots of ability points, Weirite, Clutch Mine, whatever that is, and Magic Dash.
Here you are.
What is Clutch Mine? I don't think
Best
I've
of
seen
luck
that
out
before.
there, Sid.
It's Clutch Mine. For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's pickmen, since Clutch Mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right. But when it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. Alright, we need to kill a Mightling. And take its eyeball. Okay, gotta go through the flood, but that's no big deal for Clive. Probably shouldn't make this a habit. Might not be good for the long-term health. Wait. That's the wrong way. I still wish I could sprint. It drives me crazy. I know you can move faster, Clive. I know. Alright, this is the place, and there is the Mightling.
The way they could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I don't feel like these spiders are that much bigger than normal. I feel like fairly normal sized spiders for this world. Enemy slain. A spider eye. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as weeping widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. Spiders are so much fun.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright, deliver the eye to Rodrigo in the Hideaway.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Poor Tarja. I thought it was her dad when he said, "I'm so proud of you." I'm like, ah, crap. Alright, I believe we've done all of the side stuff. Yes, we have. Let me check the Alliant reports, though. Make sure there's nothing out in the field.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Nothing.
Always something in there.
The man may as well have been her dad. That's true. That is true. Alright, time for you all to make a choice. We got 3 options. Which mode? Either arcade mode, trial, or story. Make your choice. What shall we do? Alright, I am ending the poll. Hopefully it's not a tie. Ah, crap. Alright, so it's either arcade or story. We'll pick between those two. We'll do another poll. Which mode? Arcade or story? Gotta do arcade and story at the same time, huh? Alright, whoever breaks this tie, we're going with that. Somebody do it. Somebody. Alright, there we go. And it is arcade mode. Not quite sure how those percentages work out. 55 and 44, but okay. Arcade mode. This one should be quick. It was a very fast mission, which is weird. They've had really long ones, and then this one was like really short. The Free Cities of Canberra. Yeah, this is really only like 4 battles, isn't it? I guess it's a little bit more than that. There was some orcs.
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Wasn't much to this one, though.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
What? He interrupted it. How is that even possible? Wow, that was some BS. Okay.
To me, Blades!
Stunned him. $30,000 damage, mediocre.
Nice, Charlie.
Yeah, so it's just this courtyard and then the big boss orc and then the final boss, right? I think that's it. Very short mission. And then Clive gets absolutely dominated in a cutscene. Oh my god, I hate it when it does that. The last hit pushes it just outside of the range of my Phoenix swing.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Dogs are nasty. $24,000. That was pretty weak. Oh, geez, they actually got me with that. Got hit by the lamest ability in the game. Oh, my ability wasn't ready. How lame. Ow, what fell into that? Okay, then Orc boss, and then I think final boss. Right?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
All right, Orcs and then big ones. Ah, big boy. Let's dance. I ducked way early, got lucky. $38,000. I'm like right next to him, but he's not hitting me. Unload on him. Should be able to finish him. Oh yeah, easy. Oh no, I missed!
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they?
Alright, time to put the beat down on Sleipnir. Oh wait, never mind.
These creatures.
This first.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Wait for it.
Where is your master? What does he want? Farewell.
Hello, Sleipnir.
Or not.
Let's go.
As long as you don't hold back.
He may be like impossible to see, but he has very predictable attack patterns.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Nice try.
For a second I thought he got out of it. I was like, you punk. Oh, get countered.
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Wow, what the heck? How'd that hit me? That was mid-dodge. $38,000 damage. Oh, dang it. Oh, perfect timing. Smash! I got the rainbow numbers. That must be good. Sleipnir slain. Well, that's an easy ass. Alright, let's see. Suffered no damage during entire battle. Defeated 4 enemies simultaneously. Increased damage multiplier to 1.5 times while an enemy was staggered. Chained a combo for 20 or more seconds. Dealt massive damage while semi-primed. Parried an attack 3 times. Executed a precision dodge 30 times. Delivered a punishing blow to 8 enemies. Killed the target with deadly embrace. And landed a combined total of 10 shift strikes and shift shots. Alrighty. Quick and easy. Not like that last one. That last one's nasty. Alright, time for another vote. Which mode now? We doing a trial? Or are we doing the story? What you guys thinking? Alrighty, the people say story. Story it is. So we're heading to the ironworks. Established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canver, the ironworks serves as a discreet birth for Mid's greatest creation.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Hideaway is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Wow, a lot of them. Let's go!
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you, I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
About that offer, Cap?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on there! Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer next?
We're just absolutely dominating everything here. Why was there even a concern? Joshua with his beam. Nice. Enemy slain.
That was easy enough.
All right, you
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
What?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall.
And they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Alright, so they're very easy.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Trying to charge up this stupid thing. I feel like it would just dominate all of them. Dang it! Stop ruining it. This is the problem. It just takes too freaking long.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my
Unleash it! That should just freaking dominate all of them. They just keep coming.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Enterprise escaped.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
All right, well, we don't really have a choice, so the Naldia Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stonehere without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Torched him. These guys aren't Akashic. So he kept some of his people alive. who's left? Ooh, dark. Here, potion.
The proper fight at last. We're all going to die. First on the butcher's blow.
I need to hurry.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Who will steer the ship?
I don't know why I just did that. That was silly. That's horrible timing. Oh well. Do what I can.
She must be here somewhere.
She might be down there. That's where I came from. Alright, whatever. Let's get the shinies. Maybe maybe I came from back there? I don't know. I'm confused now. Can I go up here? Alright, Jill, I'm coming. Might be this way. Oh, wait. No, that's where it was. Okay. It must be the other way. Watch out, Torgal. Torgal's having some issues. So it must be over here? Yep, okay. The Breath of Earth, Earthen Fury Amulet.
The king can fight his own battles. She won't take us yet.
coming, Jill!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Alright, don't get one shot, Clive. There it is.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Wow, not effective, but cool.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Whoa!
This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you,
oh boy.
there are other means of persuasion that might.
He's charging up while moving? Haven't seen that before. Alright, well, I think this is the typical like Final Fantasy Odin thing. So he's probably going to be charging up for a very long time. But either way, we don't want him to get that off, because that should be a one-shot. Oh, that did some damage. Oh crap, I went right into that. That was silly. Uh-oh. It does look good. Wait. Oh, crap. Oh, God. This is not good!
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it,
It wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. Clive, you're 0 for 2 against Barnabas. He's kind of kicking your butt. The Will of Light increases impulse damage. Blech. Blech.
I hope the others are safe.
The The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. and to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Well, it's about freaking time. That's what I have to say.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Become one. I guess that's one way to put it. Alright, back to the hideaway. We went to Ash just to head back.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice! Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab at the main menu. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. But why would I guess the side strafing is alright, but why would I pick that to close the gap over Ifrit or the Phoenix? I don't know, that seems a little underwhelming.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Alrighty. Wow. Ran a little bit long tonight. I'm going to go ahead and save it right here. We'll check out Shiva's stuff at the start of the next stream. And it looks like we only have room for one more, which presumably would be Odin. I don't know how the heck we're going to beat him, though, because he keeps whooping us. Alrighty, that is going to do it for tonight. The upcoming schedule, let's see, what did we decide again? Tomorrow is going to be The Witcher. So we'll be doing The Witcher tomorrow. Tuesday is the launch stream for The Expanse, the Telltale series, episode 1. So we'll be starting that. That'll be 3 hours later than normal, so 9 p.m. Pacific. Let's see, Wednesday we're gonna do Final Fantasy. So we'll be back here on Final Fantasy on Wednesday. Thursday will be The Expanse. Friday, we're currently not planning on having a stream. We're trying to figure out what Blueberry's gonna do. It could be a stream, but currently we're not gonna plan on anything. Saturday's The Expanse, and then Sunday will be GTA day. So it's going back to Sundays for GTA. Thank you all for coming. Hope you had fun. And I will see you all next time.